Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October the 26th of 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, October the 26th, 2022. Final week of October. Not too bad, 59 degrees and fast. We did have some early afternoon showers that have passed, but we do have a little bit of rain, fog, overcast skies. Not a gorgeous night, but a lot better than last week, much warmer. Winds coming out of the west at 6.9 miles an hour. 13 races to go, 27 minutes to first post at 6 p.m. Tonight, we want to welcome the Western Regional Off-Track Betting Board of Directors. They're here tonight to watch tonight's program. Welcome everyone in attendance. Let's go through some of the changes we have on tonight's 13-race program. First race, first half of the early double and the pick 5, which has no carryover. I gave that pick 5 to you straight on Saturday. John McDonald will drive the 2 Osprey Vision. Number 2 Osprey Vision put up John McDonald in race 1. No changes in race 2, or 3, or 4, 5, 6. All clear. All the way to race 7 now. We go with the start of our late pick 4, race 7. Scratch sick, number 6, Payara. 6 Payara is out sick in race number 7 here tonight. Next change comes in race number 12. Race 12 starts our late double tonight. Number 5, Steuben Iroquois is out lame. Scratch number 5, Steuben Iroquois, the Pacers lame out of tonight's 12th. The other half of the double, race 13, also our jackpot super high 5 race. Does have a carryover tonight of $1,065.23. Scratch sick number 8, Northern Dolly. 8 Northern Dolly is out sick in tonight's 13th and final. That's the changes I have thus far on tonight's 13-race program. Early double wagers, if you put 10 on the double before 5:50 p.m., so you got about 16 minutes to do so. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the track. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to another Wet and Wild Wednesday. Quite not as wet as last Wednesday, not as cold either. Temperatures in the upper 50s. Track is fast, despite the rain we had here this afternoon. The rain is kind of supposed to taper off as the night goes on, so it's going to look ugly out there. It's going to be overcast skies and whatnot, but other than that, it's supposed to be dry. Track is in very good shape. Should have an excellent 13 race card here tonight. Speaking of excellent racing, let's go back to Saturday night real fast. We'll take a look at my stars. I had a co-star of the trainers. Ange Napo had 3 in the box. He ended up with 2 wins and a third. Sam Smith with 7. Also had a couple wins, but he had a second, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. Other trainers that were notable on here, Lee Don with 3 starts, the win, second, and a third. Darren Monty with 3 starts, a win and a second. Jason Shuttleworth getting off to a great start in his career. He had 2 win on Saturday with a win and a third. He hasn't missed the board in 4 starts here lifetime. Not a bad start for Jason. And then we got Ryan Swift. She had 5 starts with a feature win, a couple of thirds and a fourth. Joe Scavera with 5 starts, a win, a third, and a fifth. Mike Dieters had a couple in with a win. Jennifer Giuliani had 8 in. She had the most in, and she had a win, second, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. Russell Brad only had 1 in, but it counted as a win. And then Kevin Reynolds Jr. closed out the night with a win, also had a second in the open trot for his pair. Let's take a look at the first trainer on the list, Ange Napo, as his horse Stranger Things wins the co-featured Open 1 pace. Stranger Things with a new lifetime mark in race 9. Let's take a look. 27-4 in the third quarter, and Just Plain Loco just put away Rebellious. But he hasn't put away Stranger Things, who pops the deuce with an eighth of a mile to go. Just Plain Loco. Stranger Things will decide it on the outside. Stranger Things got the perfect trip. He's going to get the check. Kevin's going to go right on by Stranger Things to win it. Kevin gets the grand slam. Just Plain Loco looks like puzzling over My Money Honey. I know we're just over the halfway point of the season. We got a long ways to go, but Stranger Things, with every start, seems to be pushing towards wanting to be the pacer of the meet here in 2022. Sam Smith also with a pair of victories on Saturday night in 7 starts. They also had a second, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. Let's take a look at his win in the 8th race trot. This is Jump in the Jailhouse in race 8. Let's take a look. Trying to see it through, but he's got B.J. Laredo. Has been stalking him all the way around the racetrack, and now Morrill pops the plugs on him with an eighth of a mile to trot. So the bookends will decide it. Jump in the Jailhouse. Which way will he go? B.J. Laredo's going to take the right lane. He's going to take the 2-path. Jump in the Jailhouse. B.J. Laredo trying to get to him. Jump in the Jailhouse, trying to hang on. Jump in the Jailhouse. B.J. Laredo asked me no questions, and all right, so Jump in the Jailhouse, giving Sam one of his 2 victories on Saturday night. The driver was Jim Morrill Jr. He won 6 out of his 13, drove all 13. He had 6 winners, 4 seconds, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Also, other enrollable drivers, Dave McKnight, the third with 11 starts. He had a win, a couple of seconds, 3 thirds, and a fourth. Drew Monty with 12 starts. He had a win, second, third, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. Kevin Cummings had another good night with 12 starts. He had 4 wins, 2 seconds, a fourth, and a fifth. And then Ray Fisher Jr. with 8 starts had a feature win, 3 thirds, and a couple of fourths. Let's take a look at one of Jimmy's drives. This is Prairie Panther coming to town for Mike Dieters and getting his 60th lifetime win. Let's take a look at race 6 and Prairie Panther. I love to make money. His lead is melting. Stratosphere on the inside. Here comes Isaac to get a piece of the action as they turn for the wire. On the outside, Prairie Panther has stuck his body in front and taken over the lead. Prairie Panther, 3/4 mile apart, no problem. Prairie Panther wins it. Stratosphere, I love to make money. And Isaac, how about 154 flat? So there you have it. Prairie Panther was also our pacer of the night here at the track. Jim Morrill Jr., our driver of the night, so I threw them together in a video. And Prairie Panther making his Batavia Downs debut, and what an impressive. I mean, you only saw the last, just over eighth of a mile, but that horse was on the outside for a lot longer than that to grind down the winner, or the leader rather, and get the win in 154. That was a really tough effort there to get his 60th lifetime win in 160 starts. That's pretty impressive. Trotter of the night, well, Lugazi also set a milestone on Saturday night. Ray Fisher guided him to 2 open wins in a row. He picked up his 50th lifetime win on Saturday. Let's take a look at Lugazi in race 7. Taking over the lead, it's Malibu Kid, but Lugazi's hot on his tail on the outside. CR Blazing Beauty begins to tire with an eighth of a mile to trot. Malibu Kid turns first, but Lugazi's got dead aim on the outside. And Lugazi looking to take over. Malibu Kid trying to battle back. He's been tough. Here comes Credit List on the scene. Lugazi, Credit List. Oh, to the wire, headed apart. Lugazi and Credit List. Heads hit the wire. Lugazi had to hold his breath right to the wire because Credit List was coming like a shot, but the wire came first. And Lugazi held on by a nose to get his 50th lifetime win. All right, let's switch over to tonight, pick 5. Of course, I gave out the pick 5 straight up on Saturday. Only paid $40 for the dollar, but it's better than throwing it on the floor. Let's see if we can't repeat that performance. I'd be happy just to hit it, much less having it straight up. That was a lot of luck on Saturday night. See if we can't keep the ball rolling on a Wednesday here. I like 3 in the first. I like to take all 3 of my horses. If I think they got a shot in the first race, I'll throw them all in. Why not? You got a non-winners of 1,000 trot here. 2 Osprey Vision now gets John McDonald in the bike for Kevin Reynolds Jr. He's looking for his 50th lifetime win. Can he get it here in the first? Well, he's getting a little bit of love at 4-1. Looking at the board right now on the monitor, and it's a pretty wide open event here. 4-1. Longest shot on the board is 14-1. The favorite's at 3 right now, and that's the 3 Diamond J coming off the qualifiers. 5 Quiet Heiress, another one I like in here. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Graham. I know she had a couple of races where she made some boo-boos, but if you look at the first boo-boo off of post 5 back on September 30th, got away 7th, was 12.5 off the lead. She recovered and got back to 3rd, only missed 3 at the wire, come home 29-2, trotted 159-2. Last week, had post 8, made a break late, but still ended up gaining position to be 7th. Well, if she don't make breaks, and she can come home like she has in recent memory, she could be one charging down the track here late to get a piece of this. And right now on the board, it's 6-1 in that last flash. Also like 4 Classic Sunny, gets a lot better post position. And in previous weeks, let's see if Kevin Cummings, who trains and drives this guy, can't take advantage of a somewhat inside post here. So I am going to go with the 2, 4, and 5 in the first division. Go to the second division. I like the 1 and 4. I like 1 Captain Income gets benefit of the rail. He had 2 starts back. He was 3rd in that effort. Let's see if maybe Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani, can't get him his 2nd win of the season. Also like the 4 Gymtastic. Gymtastic ended up 7th off the rail last week, but now he gets Kevin Cummings back on the bike. And if you look at the Kevin starts, he hasn't missed the board with this horse in 3 starts for Rose Russo. Maybe Kevin can get this one in the winner's circle in race 2 to be a part of this pick 5. 3rd race going to go too deep in here. I like 1 Photo Bomber. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani, gets the benefit of the rail. This horse is tough, even when he's got the 3-hole and 6-hole, like he won a couple starts back there. With the rail, he's going to be ultra dangerous here. Also like 2 Keystone Apache coming home. Now this horse was winning opens over the summer. Took a little mini vacation out to Hoosier, raced out there for a little bit. Not quite successful there, a couple of 5ths. Now comes home. John McDonald's going to drive for Maria Rice, looking for his 8th win of the season. And the 4th race, I'm going to go with a pair in here, but it's an unlikely pair. I'm taking 1 horse I don't even have on the ticket, the 4 Holy Terror. I figure this horse is going to do 1 of 2 things. I liked him in his first start here last week against Nowhere's of 4,500, and so did everybody else. He went off the 80-cent favorite, and he ended up 7th out of post 2, kind of a head-scratcher. Well, now he dives down 3 classes, and he should be great. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Everything lines up that he should be 1-9 in here and run away with this. But after that first start, it's kind of 50-50. I put him in the pick 5, but I didn't put him in my Superfecta ticket, and I'll explain about that a little bit later. But I do like him in the pick 5 because he is diving down 3 classes. This horse is any which way sound and ready to rock. he should be just as good as any in here. The one he's going to have to deal with, though, the other one I put in here is the 6 Rocksmock. That might be the one he has to chase down or hold off at the end. Because Rocksmock's learning to win from off the pace lately, and that's been his MO his last couple of wins. So let's see what the tactic will be tonight for Dave McKnight III and Jennifer Giuliani. Then race 5, I'm just going to go 1 in here, Rockin' and Kissin'. Rockin' and Kissin', it seems like this class she has ownership on. She raced against him on September 28th, wire to wire from post 2, won by 2.5. And then last week at a post 8 in the yick, went all the way around the track. They couldn't touch her. 2 1/4 on top from post 8 at 14-1. I don't think you'll get 14-1 odds tonight, but I think she'll close out your pick 5 just handy the way it is. So there you are. There's my pick 5 ticket for tonight. Hopefully we'll hit it again. Hopefully we as in me. I know you guys have done great this year. Me, not so much. I was very happy to do what I did on Saturday and hoping to repeat tonight. Okay, we got about 11 minutes to first post. Don't forget, coming up on last call, you put down 10 in the early double, I'll give you back 10 in free play. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, it looks like we are 58 degrees, or 55 degrees rather. Track is now conditioned down as sloppy. So sloppy racetrack, 55 degrees. Track really in horrible shape, not like last week when it was raining. The rain has kind of gone away, so hopefully track crew, and it is windy out, a little bit of wind going on here. Maybe dry this thing out a little bit, so more like sloppy, more like tacky. But anyway, changes in the program. We have a few more, and there will be more as we continue on. Drew Monty is not here tonight. Drew has been scratched off all his drives tonight, so I will be giving you driver changes throughout the evening. I will give you the ones I have for now. In the first race, number 2, Osprey Vision, will be driven by John McDonald. John McDonald's going to drive the 2 Osprey Vision in race number 1. Again, the judge is still working on some driver changes, but I do have some scratches additional to pass along to you. Fourth race, this does affect the mid-double and the pick 5 here tonight. Number 4, Harry Terror, is out sick. Number 5, Harry Terror, is out sick in race 4. In race number 7, 6, Payara, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Payara, sick out of race 7. In race 8, number 7, Trishik Blue Chip, is out sick. 7, Trishik Blue Chip, out sick in race 8, our feature tonight. In the 10th race, number 7, Better Country, is out sick. 7, Better Country is out sick in race 10. Turn to race 12 tonight. Number 5, Steuben Iroquois, is out lame. Scratch number 5, Steuben Iroquois. Pacers lame out of race 12. And in the 13th and final, number 8, Northern Dolly, is out sick. And don't forget, Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight, $1,065.23. So like I said, when the driver changes get completed, I'll give you the rest as soon as I can. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. We do have complete changes on that. John McDonald again on the 2 Osprey Vision. Hot Picks and I, we like the 2 Osprey Vision on top. But Hot Picks going to go 4-6 behind the 2. I'm going to go 5-4. Real quick, the 2 Osprey Vision on top, looking for win number 50 here tonight. Tried to take it all the way off the rail last week, but over that sloppy surface, a much sloppier surface. He went 28-2 to the opening quarter, 59-3 half. Ended up getting tired, finished 5th, only missed 3.5 lengths. I think if he goes a little bit slower in the first couple of fractions, I think he'll be much better. John McDonald's going to get behind him here for Kevin Reynolds Jr., and I think he'll get the job done here tonight. Also like the 5 Quiet Heiress. Now, Quiet Heiress closes very well, except for last week. All 29-second quarters up till last week, and finishing 3rd. Now, if she doesn't make a break, like she has a couple of times, if she can stay flat, I think Kyle Cummings is good enough to get this mare at least 2nd. If you look at her lifetime start, she's been 2nd the most out of any of the top 3 finishes in her lifetime, 15 of her first 96 starts. Also like the 4 Classic Sunny. Kevin Cummings trains and drives this guy. Dropping inside from the 6 and 7 hole in previous weeks. I think he can get on the board here. So I'm going to try 2-5-4. Hot Picks 2-4-6. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. I do have some driver changes to announce. If you flip to the second race, number 3 Stock will be driven by Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to be driving the 3 Stock in race number 2 tonight. In the third race, no change. Race 4, number 8, Rip It Up, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is going to drive 8, Rip It Up, in race number 4. Turn to race number 5. Sean McDonough is going to drive 6 Keystone Zeta. 6 Keystone Zeta put down Sean McDonough in race number 5. That'll close out the pick 5 changes. Race 7, number 3, Standing Respect, put up Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive number 3, Standing Respect, in race number 7. Race 8, Dan Yetman's on the 4 winning words. Dan Yetman's on 4 winning words in race number 8. In the 9th race, Denny Bucherry's on 8, Don't You Stop Believin'. With Denny Bucherry on the 8, Don't You Stop Believin' in race 9 tonight. But Kevin Cummings on 6, Yankee Secret, in race number 10. Race 10 put Kevin Cummings on the 6, Yankee Secret, in the 10th. Race 11's clear. Race 12 put Kevin Cummings on the 1, JV Alert. 1 JV Alert will have Kevin Cummings. In race 12 tonight. And race 13, Sean McDonough is going to drive 4 Xenia's Chip. 4 Xenia's Chip put up Sean McDonough in the 13th and final. So those are the driver changes. I do have one additional driver change I need to give to you in race 6. I'll get back to that in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the first. Let's take a look. And the Trotters on the track for the first race. First half early double, start of our pick 5. No carryover in the pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark post parades will be led by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothas. The 1 is Sass, owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey. Andy Torrey trains and drives. 2 Osprey Vision is owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son Kevin Reynolds Jr. is the trainer. John McDonald will catch drive here tonight. 3 Diamond J is owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. The 4 Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 5 Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham trains. A Kyle Cummings. 6 Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. 7 Danzen Hanover, owned by Kelly Walker Stable LLC. Edgar Clark trains with Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is the Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 8. Trotters for the opener. Kicks off the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming trot, a purse $4,800 coming up on 3 minutes of post time. Quickly through the changes in the early double in pick 5 tonight. John McDonald is driving the 2 Osprey Vision here in the first. Denny Bucherry is going to drive the 3 stock in race 2, the other half of the double. Again, race 3 is clear. Race 4, scratch the 4, Harry Terror, Pacer sick. The 8, Rip It Up, put up driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives 8, Rip It Up, race 4. And race 5, Sean McDonough drives the 6, Keystone Zeta. Your last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. First race lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters. Going for a purse of $4,800 off the gate, the 3 Diamond J. As they roll off the turn top of the stretch, start of the early double and pick 5, and the 4-5 favorite. It's the 2 Osprey Vision. The Wednesday opener is often trotting. An Osprey Vision, the only lever out here, taking an early advantage. Goes right to the cones over Sass, and then you got Classic Sunny. And Kevin's got him ranged up on the outside. He's going to go on a late leave here, as he's going to take Classic Sunny and try to push him towards the front. Then you got Quiet Eris all by herself in 4th. Then you got Arnold, Danzen Hanover, the Great Farini, and after a way early miscue, 3 Diamond J has got a lot of work to do. Head to the opening quarter, so Kevin Cummings' Classic Sunny have found themselves a length and a half on top, past the quarter in 29-4. Into the far turn, Classic Sunny on the board at 3-1, showing the way. Osprey Vision, your 4-5 favorite, sits the pocket in 2nd. Sass trots along in 3rd with Quiet Eris a little bit tighter in that 4th spot. And then you got Arnold. And you got Danzen Hanover, the Great Farini, and Diamond J says, wait for me as they go by 3/8. They'll come under us to the half-mile station. Classic Sunny on a cloudy Wednesday night leads the way. Over Osprey Vision and Sass, the half in just 101-3. 31-4 second quarter. Classic Sunny well rated in the clubhouse turn. Osprey Vision the favorite, trying to keep trot with him. And he got Sass poised to strike from 3rd. A Quiet Eris 4th. Fisher's got Danzen Hanover on the move. Going around Arnold. The Great Farini's going to latch on to cover. Diamond J's still got about 6 to 7 to make up to catch the pack. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark, Classic Sunny's going to have to switch gears, because Danzen Hanover's coming like a shot. 3/4 of 132-2. And they went 30-4 in the backside. Classic Sunny's still the one. On the inside, Osprey Vision. The favorite's going to have to wait till the passing lane. Danzen Hanover's flanked to his outside. The Great Farini's second over. Sass back to 5th as they turn for home. Classic Sunny turns with the lead. Osprey Vision out of the passing lane. Outside, here comes Danzen Hanover. Far outside, the Great Farini. It's going to be a good finish, but it's going to be Osprey Vision to get the perfect trip in the check. Osprey Vision, the favorite, gets up to win in 203-2. The favorite got the job done off a perfect trip. He stayed patient along the cones. Passing lane opened up, and he got the job done. J-Mac gets the catch-driving victory, and the 2 Osprey Vision at 4-5 over the 4 Classic Sunny or Trot Setter, and then the 7 Danzen Hanover. That big first over bid ended up 3rd, 2-4-7 in the opener, 203-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Osprey Vision. The Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Ken Workington out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Summerhill Haley. Owned in Chickasha, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the winning trainer. John McDonald catch drives here tonight. Win number 7 in 30 on the season. It's win number 50 in 324 starts for the illustrious career of the 2 Osprey Vision. Race 1, it's official. 2 Osprey Vision, John McDonald, $3.90, $2.60, $2.20. Second, the 4 Classic Sunny, Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.40. Third of the 7, Danzen Hanover, Ray Fisher Jr., $3.50. 2-4 Exacta, $9.90. 2-4-7, the dollar try at $22.80. The rundown for the first. Sass is 7, Osprey Vision the winner. Diamond J was 8, Classic Sunny second, Quiet Eris 5, Arnold 6, Danzen Hanover 3, and the Great Farini was 4. 7-1-8, 2-5-6, 3-4 on the bottom, 2-0-3 and 2. Race 1 of the 2, Osprey Vision driver John McDonald. His 50th lifetime win tonight for number 2, Osprey Vision. Second race coming up next, we got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional, Claiming Pace. Field of 8, put up Denny Bucherri on the 3 stock. 3 stock, make the driver Denny Bucherri. I do have that driver change as promised in race number 6. Turn of the 6th as well, we have the driver of the 3, Shadow in the Twilight, will be Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 3, Shadow in the Twilight, in tonight's 6th race. So I should have all the driver changes filled in now. Coming up in 8 minutes to post, 6:22. All right, welcome back. Race number 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot pick 6124. I like 4125. Put the 4 on top. Jim-tastic. Kevin Cummings driving for Rose Russo. If you look at the 3 drives that Kevin drove on this horse in the middle of your program there, he got a third out of post 4, a win by 2 1/4 off the rail, and then he just missed by 3/4 of a length off the rail to Beginner's Luck. And I think if Beginner's Luck was in with this field, I think he would be a lot better on 7-1 on the board. Right now, 3-1. Jim-tastic just dropped as I spoke of that, so somebody must have been reading that as well. So let's see if he can't get a win. I also like the 1 Captain Income. I think this one might be sneaky good off the rail, and you're going to get a price on him here at 7-1. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. Dave's got a good knack for keeping a horse along the inside. And if on this off-going, you just never know what could happen. A little early speed, maybe too much speed, and he kind of lays off. He could be good at the end. I put him in the pick 5 just in case. 2 Amora Beach, getting some action early here at 5-2. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Took a nice second out of post 5 last week. Does draw a better post. Last time he had the 2-hole, he was 4th from this position. But he got away 4th, and he kind of raced even there. Hopefully a little bit better effort. Get him on the board here, at least for me. And then to round out the Super, we welcome back Red Dirt Rock and Roll. He's back to the track here. Andy Gardner, the trainer this time around. John McDonald being the bike. John McDonald looking to sweep the double. And right now, this horse getting some play at 5-2. I'm going to go 4-1-2-5. Hot pick 6-1-2-4. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show. Condition optional. Claiming pace. Per set for $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, led out by the 1 Captain Income. Owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive. 2 is Amora Beach, owned by the Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Stock, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. Denny Bucherri is going to drive tonight. 4 Jim-tastic, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That's Kevin Cummings. 5 Red Dirt Rock and Roll. George Tackley and Wendy Story or Andy Gardner trains at John McDonald. 6 American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift, Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Electric Chapel, owned by Big N Racing Stables, Don Niles and Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is One Rock, owned by Mike Ventura, along with trainer Jim McKnight and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8. Pacers race 2. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Denny Bucherri is going to drive the 3 Stock. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, coming up a week from this Saturday night, November the 5th, Breeders' Cup Party will be entertained here at the track in the clubhouse between the hours of 4 and 9. Live racing will come on at 6 o'clock. We have hotel packages, and we also have just plain Breeders' Cup packages. For $199, you can get the hotel package, which includes a hotel room, complimentary hot breakfast in the morning, $10 in free play for 2, also the Breeders' Cup package in the clubhouse for 2, and a free Batavia Downs gaming fleece blanket. If you like that package, you must call reservations on the hotel package to Sarah. Give her a call at 585-344-6155. Now, if you want to just do the Breeders' Cup package in the clubhouse, it includes $10 free play, no points needed, all-you-can-eat Italian buffet, free Batavia Downs program, and a free Breeders' Cup program. If you like that $25 package, you give Megan a call, 585-343-3750. It's coming up on Saturday, November 5th. It's the Breeders' Cup party. Again, the clubhouse will be open at 4 and served from 4 to 9, the Italian buffet, and live racing will be at 6 p.m. Last call to wager if you want to get on tonight's second race. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Pacers are headed to the gate. Gate wings are opening. It's post time for race 2. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Lineup for the second race, $4,800 on the line. Top of the stretch, the current favorite at 2-1 is the 4, Gymtastic. And a mostly wide open betting board here in race number 2. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, a cavalry charge for the lead, middle of the racetrack. A Red Dirt Rock and Roll out of post 2, and Mora Beach. Then along the inside, Captain Income, and then you got Stock. On the outside, One Rock attempted to leave, and he's in the outside right now, 5th, and not advancing right next to Gymtastic there. And then you got American Nation, and the Electric Chapel trails the field. Down the backside they go, and J-Mac on top. He's looking for a double sweep on Red Dirt Rock and Roll right now at 4-1. Opening quarter, snappy 28-2. Head through the turn and up by 2.5, 3. That's Red Dirt Rock and Roll, not wasting any time here. Over Amora Beach, 2 lengths back, we got the Captain Income and One Rock, who's parked the mile. Then you got Stock. Gymtastic now goes to the outside for Kevin. That's your 3-2 favorite. He's going to take some parked cover for now. And then you got American Nation and the Electric Chapel. The head of the half mile, and it's Red Dirt Rock and Roll, and 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. J-Mac and Red Dirt Rock and Roll lead the way. Amora Beach on the inside. Captain Income having to go 3 wide through the turn there. Gymtastic. And that's not voting very well, as One Rock still parked on the outside. But he is about 4th or 5th. Stock, and as Captain Income and Amora Beach go after the leader, Stock can save all kinds of ground here. They go by 3 quarters, and we got a new leader. On the outside, Amora Beach, 128, 29-4 in the third quarter. And Amora Beach hasn't cleared Red Dirt Rock and Roll. Stock loaded with paces right behind that one. Then you got the good Captain. Then you got American Nation for Ray Fisher, 3 wide and winging coming off the turn. Another exciting finish coming up here. Amora Beach, American Nation far outside. Don't forget about Stock. Red Dirt Rock and Roll's had enough, but Amora Beach and Keith Cash Jr. Amora Beach will get the win. Tight for second between Stock and on the far outside American Nation, 159. Well, the judges have put up a 2 and a photo, same as the first here in race 2. 2 and a photograph for place, 159. Well, while the judges examine the photograph, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. Number 2, Amora Beach. Big gelding 10-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare. It's Amora Hanover. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 4, 28 on the season for number 2, Amora Beach. The judges have decided number 2, Stock in the passing lane, got up for second. Fast closing 6, American Nation was third. And the 1, Captain Income, rounds out your super. 2-3-6-1, unofficial race 2, 159. Second race, it's official. Number 2, Amora Beach, Keith Cash Jr., 875, 40, and 340. Second of the 3, Stock and Denny Bucherri, 1080 to place, 660 to show. Third of the 6, American Nation, Ray Fisher Jr., $7, 2-3 exact to 84. 236 the dollar try at 173.25. Pair of 2s in the double tonight paid 21.20 and the super 2361 at $519.50. Rundown for race 2. Captain Income is 4. Amora Beach is your winner. Stock second. Gymtastic 8. Red Dirt Rock and Roll was 5. American Nation 3. Electric Chapel 6. And One Rock was 7. 412-853-67. 159. Race 2 to the 2. Amora Beach. And the driver Keith Cash Jr. Let's take a look at race 3, Trotters. Coming up next, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. No change in the third. In the fourth race, second leg of that pick 4, number 4, Harry Terror's out sick. 4 Harry Terror out sick in race 4 tonight. Put up Kyle Cummings on the 8, Rip It Up. 8, Rip It Up, put up Kyle Cummings in race 4. Race 5, Sean McDonough is going to drive 6 Keystone Zeta. 6 Keystone Zeta, put up Sean McDonough, race 5 here tonight. And race 6, the final leg of our pick 4, number 3, Shadow in the Twilight, will be driven by Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 3 Shadow in the Twilight in tonight's 6th. Got 7 minutes to go at 6:42. All right, welcome back. Race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4 tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2147. I like 2134. Well, we agree on the exact of 2 Keystone Apache. Now, if Keystone Apache can trot like we know he can, he was winning the Open here pretty convincingly over the summer. Well, he's in Hours 2500 tonight, coming back from Hoosier Park after a little vacation. Racing on over there, John McDonald looking for a double tonight, driving for Maria Rice. This horse looking for his 8th win of the season. If he wins tonight, he goes over $100,000 just in earnings this season. And racing against Nowers at 2,500, I think he should be a lot better odds than 3-1, but that's a good price if you're betting him here tonight. He's the third choice on the board. Also like one Photo Bomber, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. He was racing against optional 12s earlier this season. Now he's been down at 8s the last few starts, and he's been no worse than 4th. I think the rail's going to be an excellent spot here for him. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Another great price at 7-1. It might be an exacta. You might want to put together there. Third, number 3, Good Boy. Good Boy, very good boy since he's been here. Second by a half a length, Osprey Vision, who won again tonight. And then he beat Osprey Vision the next week, wire to wire. Took a little trip to Vernon, didn't go so well, so back home he comes. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Let's see what this 3-year-old can do here at 5-1. Then the 4, Charming Bank. Made a break 2 starts back, then got the 8-hole. Stayed flat, doesn't have to requalify, so let's see what he can do with a drop down in class here. Sean McDonough trains and drives, maybe to get part of the super. Getting some action at 3-1. I like 2-1-3-4, hot picks 2-1-4-7. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters come out of the track for race number 3. Third race tonight, start of our 50-cent pick 4, first of 2 on the card. We got exacta try and super, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming trot. This time the purse, $7,200. The maker's mark post parade will be led by the 1, Photo Bomber. Owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. That is Jennifer Giuliani who trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 2 is Keystone Apache, coming back to Western New York, owned by the Vogel and Wag, Nags and Team Race Racing. Maria Rice is the trainer, and John McDonald drives. 3 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Charming Bank, owned by Kathleen Lower. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Not Me, It's You, owned by Jamie Daly, along with Dale Gilmore. Dale trains, Denny Buteri drives. 6, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, driver, Andy Torrey. That's your field of 8. Trotters for the third. It starts our pick 4, exacta try, super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200, coming up on 3 minutes to post. And you got no changes in the third. Race 4, the 4, Harry Terror out sick. Kyle Cummings driving 8, Rip It Up. Race 5, Sean McDonough is going to drive 6, Keystone Zeta. Race 6, put up Jim McKnight Jr. on the 3, Shadow in the Twilight. 3 minutes to post time. You got 3 minutes to get them in. Our last call to wager in the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Final call. Get them in less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 3, it's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Trotters start our early pick 4 here tonight. Condition optional claiming trot. Off stride and off the gate is the 3 Good Boy. And there's going to be a recall. Good Boy just did a U-turn there, so recall lights are on the 3 Good Boy as Ray tries to get him settled down. Recall here in race 3. Windows remain open to wager on the pick 4. Three Good Boy had a broken head check. We'll get that repaired on the 3, and we'll get him back on the track. So that's what the recall is all about. Broken equipment on 3 Good Boy. Windows remain open here in race 3. All right, the starters calling the Trotters for race 3. Take 2, race 3. Here we go. Again, last call to wager on the pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters purse $7,200. The 1-9 heavy favorite is the 2 Keystone Apache. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Again, off the gate, the 3 Good Boy. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Le Millionaire is rushing up on the outside and along the inside. Photo Bomber. Keystone Apache is going to get away in 3rd from now. And you got Charmin Bank catching the pack and now sitting 5th along the inside is Good Boy. Then you have Not Me, It's You coming off the qualifier. Sanchez Rocks. Meadowbrook Chip is the early trailer. The head to the opening quarter. Now the 1-9 shot. Keystone Apache is on the move for J-Mac. Pulls him from 3rd, goes right to the lead, past the quarter in 29. Into the far turn with the window is back. Keystone Apache now has put himself a length and a half on top of Photo Bomber. La Millionaire back to third. Then you got Charming Bank. Now Good Boy's on the move for Fisher. That's going to leave Not Me, It's You. About 3 lengths trailing from the lead or from the pack there. Then you got Sanchez Rocks and Meadowbrook Chip. The head of the half, Keystone Apache. But Good Boy's making up ground with every stride the half in 59. 30 seconds in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn we go. And it's Keystone Apache on top. Photo Bomber, Good Boy, is now being very good on the outside. He's up to third and looking for second. On the inside, that's La Millionaire. Then Charming Bank now takes a peek for McDonough. Outside, Sanchez Rocks. Around Not Me, It's You. Then Meadowbrook Chip. They go by 3/4. Keystone Apache is trying to check out on the field. 127-4. 28-4 backside third quarter. And Keystone Apache has not forgotten how to get around this racetrack. Good Boy is all out in second, trying to reel him in with an eighth of a mile to go. And the heavily favored Keystone Apache at 1-9, trotting like a 1-9 should. John McDonald, just a passenger. Keystone Apache is going to win easily. Good Boy did make a nice recovery to be second. Battle for the show, though, looks like maybe Photo Bomber over La Millionaire. We'll check the photo. 158-1. Judges put up number 2, Keystone Apache. Over the 3, Good Boy. The photo is for third. It's between the 1 Photo Bomber and 6 La Millionaire. And the 1 Photo Bomber on the inside did get it. Over the 6 La Millionaire. So 2-3-1-6 on official race 3, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Keystone Apache, bay gelding 7-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Duke of York mare. It's Found an Angel. Born in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs, trained by Maria Rice. And a driving double tonight for John McDonald. It's win number 832 on the season for number 2, Keystone Apache. Third race, it is official. 2 Keystone Apache, John McDonald, 220, 210, and 210. Second, the 3 Good Boy and Ray Fisher Jr. 540 and 380. Third of the 1 Photo Bomber, Dave McKnight. The third, 230. 2-3 exacta 17. 2-3 won the dollar try at 26.25. And the dollar super 2316, $124.25. I do have the rundown for the third. Photo Bomber third, Keystone Apache the winner. Good Boy is second, Charming Bank is 6. Not Me, It's You 7, La Millionaire 4, Sanchez Rocks 5, Meadowbrook Chip 8, 312-67458, 158-1. Third race, the 2 Keystone Apache driver John McDonald. Again, John McDonald with a driving double here tonight. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7-4, Harry Terror out sick. The 8, Rip It Up, put up driver Kyle Cummings. The other half of the double, race 5, put up Sean McDonough on the 6, Keystone Zeta. 8 minutes of post time, it's 7:04. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Field down to 7 now as the 4 Harry Terror out sick. So Hot Pick's going to go scratch 6-1-2. I'm going to go 6-1-2 and 3. I did have the 4 in my pick 5. I wasn't going to put him on my original ticket, but I did have him playing in the pick 5 just in case, dropping down 3 classes. Then you had the likes of Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Joe Scavera. Could throw out the first race if need be. See if he could, but he's out sick tonight, so that no worry. Let's see what we got left here. I got 6 Rocksmock. I got him all by himself now, but if you look down the program against this class, he's taken ownership over it. He's won 3 times against this group. He's also won against the optional 6s. Right now he's on the board at 5-2, second choice. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. He'll now get off the gate 5th after the scratch. Second to 1, China Dream is the 8-5 favorite. Now, he's a beaten favorite last week. He had the lead going by the quarter in 29 and then sat along the cones, ended up 4th in the mile over the sloppy surface. Tonight, a little bit better surface, even though it's deemed sloppy. John McDonald looking for a hat trick tonight, looking to give Maria Rice a back-to-back double. Could the Chinaman get it done tonight? Well, the public thinks so at 8-5. Then you got the 2 Jeremy's General. Second last week over a very tough Gimme the Pacifics, who come to play in that race last week. Denny Bucherri is going to get the call for Russell Brett here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Then I got 3 Freaky Flyer, 10-time winner this season at age 14. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo, and he's on the board at 6-1. I'm going to go 6-1-2-3. Hot Picks scratch 6-1-2. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. Get Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of only 7 Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, China Dream. By Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains. John McDonald will drive. 2 Jeremy's General owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Brad trains. Denny Bucherri. 3 Freaky Flyer owned by trainer Rose Russo. That's Kevin Cummings. 4 Harry Terror out sick tonight. 5 Ginger Tree LaRue. Owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Dan Yetman drives. 6 Rocksmock owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani. The driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 7 Rock the Dream owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 Rip It Up owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains. Kyle Cummings will be his pilot here tonight. So we're down to 7, race 4, start of a mid-double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. And again, race number 4, the 4 Harry Terror out sick. Kyle Cummings on the 8, Rip It Up, other half of the double, race 5. 6 Keystone Zeta, put up Sean McDonough. 3 minutes to post time, 3 minutes. And the judges are going to upgrade the track condition to good as we go into race 4 here. A couple minutes left. Track condition's been upgraded to good for the remainder of the evening. Last chance to wager. Race 4 and the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling for the 4th. Post time. Field down to 7. 4 Harry Terror is out sick. 4th race again starts a mid-double. The 9-5 betting choice, the 1 China Dream. They're at the top of the stretch. Gates picking up speed, and here they come. They're often pacing. Jeremy's General pushes the car away. Rocksmock up on the outside. Down along the inside, China Dream. As they vie for early position into the first turn. Then you got Freaky Flyer, Ginger Tree LaRue, and the early trailers Rock the Dream and Rip It Up. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and the 6 Rocksmock this week. He wants the whole enchilada early here as he wants to go right to the front. Jeremy's General making him earn it on the inside. Then China Dream with Freaky Flyer opening quarter, 28-4. Pacing back in 5th, Ginger Tree LaRue, and the trailers Rock the Dream and Rip It Up. Now they're single file into turn number 2, and the 6 Rocksmock. Ahead of affairs here, 2-1 second choice. Dave McKnight, the third's got him going by 3/8 to the half mile. In their second, that is Jeremy's General. Pacing along in third, your 3-5 heavy favorite, China Dream. Then you got Freaky Flyer. Now here comes Kyle. Rip It Up. A little headstrong there, Ginger Tree LaRue. And on the outside of him, there goes Rock the Dream, the half 58-2. 29-3 into the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final circuit. Rocksmock on top. Jeremy's General to the outside. Here comes the Chinaman. J Max got him underway here at 3-5. Taking his cover, Rip It Up. Then you got Freaky Flyer. Then you got Ginger Tree LaRue pacing much better with Rock the Dream. They head to 3 quarters. Rocksmock in 127-3. 29-1 third quarter. Rocksmock by 3 parts of a length. China Dream trying to get to him on the outside. Now Freaky Flyer has shaken free for Kevin. He's 3 wide coming off the turn as they turn for home. Rocksmock, but the old man Freaky Flyer has got the momentum. Rocksmock, Freaky Flyer on the inside. Jeremy's General. Rocksmock needs that wire, needs it now. Jeremy's General on the inside. Rocksmock, 3-way photo for third, 157-3. Well, if your lucky number is 2, you're batting 1,000 tonight. 2 wins again. Jeremy's General over the 6, Rocksmock. Then the 1, China Dream, did get in there for third over the 5, Ginger Tree LaRue. 2-6-1-5 in race 4, 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Jeremy's General, a big gelding 12-year-old by Jeremy's Jet out of the Art Major mare. It is Major Delight. Born in Northfield, Ohio, Corey Kreiser to trainer Russell Bratt, the winning driver Denny Bucherri. 7 wins, 28 on the season for number 2, Jeremy's General at 5-1. Race 4, it's official. 2 Jeremy's General, Denny Bucherri at 1260 for the win, 510 and 230. Second number 6, Rocksmock and Dave McKnight the third, 420 and 210. Third number 1, China Dream, John McDonald 210. 2-6 on the exact at $39.80. 2-6-1 on the try at $30.75. And $2-6-1-5 super at $119.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 4, China Dream third, Jeremy's General the winner, Freaky Flyer 5, Harry Terror out 6, Ginger Tree LaRue 4, Rocksmock second, Rock the Dream 7, Rip It Up 6, 315 scratch 4276 the time, 157 and 3 goes the 2 Jeremy's General and the driver Denny Bucherri. Go to race 5. We have a field of 8 Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming Pacers. Sean McDonough is going to drive Keystone Zeta. And that'll come up in 7 minutes at 7:25. And the Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition. Optional claiming event, purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. Our red carpet tonight owned by Jim Raisin, Randy Seeley trains, Dan Yepman drives. 2, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. 3, Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Gary Ball, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight the 3rd. 4, Rockin' and Kissin', owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Golden Sunrise, the 2-year-old filly, is owned by Peter Scamura, the trainer Kirk Desmond, driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester, Tom Mays, the trainer. Sean McDonough will catch drive tonight. 7, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Jeannie's Terror, owned by Jamie Daly, Dale Gilmore trains at Denny Bucherry. The entry field of 8 pacing mares. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Sean McDonough drives 6, Keystone Zeta. Hot picks in here likes 4-3-2-5. And I'm going to go 4-3-5-2. So we agree on the numbers anyway. 4, Rockin' and Kissin'. Kyle Cummings, wire-to-wire winner out of Post 8 last week. Time before that in this class, wire-to-wire from Post 2. Now he's getting it from Post 4 tonight. Heavy favorite at 3-5. 2nd to 3, Uzi's Beach Gale. Dave McKnight the 3rd for David Russo. Been second 4 out of his last 5 starts, and not any worse than 4th down the program. See if she can keep that trend going here at 5-1. 3rd of the 5, Golden Sunrise, coming off the qualifier. These 2-year-olds, Peter Scamura has taken over to Kirk Desmond, have been doing pretty well here at the Downs. Qualified nice, 2 minutes flat wire-to-wire, going against the likes of Rearview Blue Chip and Silver Beast. Kevin Cummings driving here. Right now on the board at 5-1, and then I like 2, Follow Your Nose, to round out the Super at 8-1. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 5, and 2. And Hot Pick's going to go 4, 3, 2, and 5. So we almost agree on this one. Got about 2 minutes to wager on the 5th race here. Less than 2. Philly and Mare Pacers getting called to the gate. Race 5, it's post time. The gate is rolling. Race 5, field of 8, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $4,800. Current heavy favorite at 2-5. Everybody's on the 4, Rockin' and Kissin' to make it 2 in a row. Here they come. They're off and pacing, Rockin' and Kissin' on cue out there looking for the lead. Follow Your Nose, going to follow through in 2nd. Pacing back in 3rd now. Uzi's Beach Gale. 4th on the outside. Here comes Golden Sunrise. Go around a tardy red carpet tonight. Then Keystone Zeta, the trailer's good-looking woman, and Jeannie's Terror. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Kyle's got command with the heavy favorite, 1-9. It's Rockin' and Kissin'. On top of Follow Your Nose, sitting second at 25-1. Third is Uzi's Beach Gale. The opening quarter, 29-1. Pacing along in fourth, the 2-year-old. Then is Golden Sunrise. Then Red Carpet Tonight, now revved up from the 5th spot. Then you got Keystone Zeta, Good-Looking Woman, and Jeannie's Terror. Single file by 3/8. And the Panaka, they come under to the half. Leader on the front end, that is the heavy favorite, Rockin' and Kissin'. Pacing along second, Follow Your Nose, follows sharply from the pocket. Then you got Uzi's Beach Gale. Then you got Golden Sunrise. Pacing along fifth, that's a Red Carpet Tonight. Keystone Zeta, Good-Looking Woman, Jeannie's Terror, the half, 59-4. A well-rated 30 3/4. Put up by Kyle and Rockin' and Kissin'. The inside, Follow Your Nose. Now triples got Uzi's Beach Gale, flanked to the outside. Up the cones comes Golden Sunrise. Then you have Red Carpet Tonight outside. Keystone Zeta, Good-Looking Woman, and Jeannie's Terror. To head to 3/4, Rockin' and Kissin'. 3/4, 129. So another 29-1 backside third quarter. Rockin' and Kissin' still the one. Follow Your Nose, a perfect journey. Outside Uzi's Beach Gale, but not advancing. Keystone Zeta 3 wide off the turn as they make their turn for the wire. Rockin' and Kissin' turns first. Follow Your Nose into the lightning lane. Far outside Keystone Zeta. Now getting loose, Golden Sunrise. The favorite's in trouble here. Rockin' and Kissin's got problems. Follow Your Nose. Oh, she might have came back on. Photo for win late. Rockin' and Kissin' dug in. 159-2. Photo for win. Judges examining a three-way photo here with the 2 Follow Your Nose in the lightning lane, the 4 Rockin' and Kissin'. The final 16th looked like she might have been beat, but then come back on. And then the 5 Golden Sunrise, also with her name in the hat there. So three-way photo for win here, 159-2. And the judges post number 4, Rockin' and Kissin', did come back on to get it. 2 Follow Your Nose have to settle for second, the 5 Golden Sunrise, and then the 6 Keystone Zeta rounds out the super at 40-1. 4-2, 5-6, and a thriller race 5, 159-2. Well, as the 1-9 backers try to get their breath back, let's take a look at the winner, number 4, Rockin' and Kissin', a bay mare 4-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Art Major mare. It's Foolish Kiss. Out in Washington, Pennsylvania by the driver Kyle Cummings for trainer Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia. Kyle has driven them both. Third win in 12 on the season. For number 4, Rockin' and Kissin'. Race 5, it is official. 4, Rockin' and Kissin', Kyle Cummings. 210, 210, and 210. Second the 2, Follow Your Nose, Keith Cash Jr., 783.20. Third of the 5, Golden Sunrise, and Kevin Cummings at 420. Pick 5, 5 out of 5 tonight, paid $145. 4-2 on the exact to 13.20. 4-2-5 the dollar try. 23.30 the 2-4 double. 15.80 and the 4-2-5-6 dollar super. Paid for 20 cents it paid $21.70. I'll have the rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, red carpet tonight 7. Follow Your Nose out. Follow Your Nose second. Uzi's Beach Gale 5. Rockin' and Kissin' is the winner. Golden Sunrise third. Keystone Zeta 4. Good Looking Woman 8. Genie's Terror 6. 725, 134, 86 in the bottom. 159 and 2. Race 5, the 4. Rockin' and Kissin' driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is the 4. Rockin' and Kissin'. Race 6 up next, Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. We have Philly and Merrick, condition optional claiming Pacers. A full field of 8 will go in 8 at 7:43. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 3, Shadow in the Twilight. I do have an additional change that comes up in the 7th race. Number 1, Nima Franco has been scratch injured tonight. Number 1, Nima Franco, a late scratch injured. That's happening just a few moments ago. 1, Nima Franco N is out injured in race 7. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick 6, 1, 4, 7. I like 1, 6, 5, and 4. I like 183. Last time she had the rail, she was against optional 8s, and she was a wire-to-wire winner by 3 open lengths, 156 and 1. Then she just missed second the next start. And then, of course, from post 6, she ended up 5th after being used a couple times in the mile. Keith Cash Jr. for Rose Russo. Let's see if they can't take advantage of the rail right now, getting a lot of play at 3-2. Second, I'm going to go with 6, How About Murph? This one nosediving in class. If she can overcome the post, which she hasn't been able to do in recent weeks, but she is getting down in cheaper company. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. Now, she has hit the board 17 out of 36, was just under half. And considering where her posts have been in recent weeks, that's quite the feat. If you look down the bottom of the program, shows her winning an optional 18 and being second in the Open 2. This is non-winners of 1,500. Right now, she's on the board at 5-1. Third of the 5, Bet I'm Lucky. Lucky tried taking the law into her own hands last week, getting away 6th, and then went all the way to the lead, cleared, and then led most of the mile before finishing back in third at 8-1. Tonight you get 11-1. Let's see if she can't get third again. Kevin Cummings for Mike Oho. And then round out the Super, the 4, Watch What My Feet Do, who gets much better post position here tonight. 1-6-5-4, hot pick 6-1-4-7. Mare should be coming onto the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 183. Owned by the trainer Rose Russo. That is the driver Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Lillian Rose, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Dan Yetman drives. 3, Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive. 4, Watch What My Feet Do, owned by Jamie Daly, along with trainer Dale Gilmore, the driver Denny Bucherri. 5, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer. Kevin Cummings is the driver. 6, How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bursemi, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7, State of Mind, owned by Don Lindsay, along with Paul Kleinpaste and William Applevetic and Garth Bechtel. That is Jim Graham, who trains with John McDonald. And the 8, Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Jennifer Giuliani is the trainer, the driver. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. That's your field of 8. The Phillies and Mares race 6, Exact the Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. And again, Jim McKnight Jr. catch drives 3, Shadow in the Twilight. 3 minutes of post time, less than 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Race number 6. It's post time. Field of 8 pacing mares. Condition optional claimers per $6,000. The favorite right now at 2-1 is the 6. How about Murph? A pretty wide open 6th. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Addie 3 on the inside in between horses, Shadow in the Twilight. And from the outside, here comes How About Murph. Well, they head on the clubhouse turn, and Addie 3 shows first. How About Murph up on the outside, but Keith Cash wants to stay on top as he urges Addie 3 on. So How About Murph's going to have to take that vacated pocket spot. Shadow in the Twilight going around a tardy Lillian Rose. Then you got Watch What My Feet Do right in front of Bet I'm Lucky. And the trailer's State of Mind and Miss Chop Tank. Opening quarter 27-4. A pretty big quarter on this windy, wet night. And Addie 3 is on top of affairs, a length in 3 parts over How About Murph. Sitting along the cones in third, then Shadow in the Twilight. Pacing back and forth, Lillian Rose. Then you got Watch What My Feet Do, who's right now your 2-1 betting choice, sitting 5th along the pylons. To the outside, Bet I'm Lucky. That's going to flush Watch What My Feet Do. They go by the half, 57-3. 29-4 second quarter, and 83 is down the highway here tonight. Watching her from second, How About Murph? Shadow in the Twilight starting to falter. So Watch What My Feet Do going around that one. Bet I'm Lucky lost her cover. Lillian Rose also faltering. That's going to put State of Mind and Miss Chop Tank to the outside. They head to 3 quarters, and Addie 3, you better get into gear. Because you got How About Murph, but you also got Watch What My Feet Do is gaining ground with every stride. 3 quarters and 127. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Addie 3 now has How About Murph looking her right in the eye, and Watch What My Feet Do is just breathing fire from the inside. That's going to put Bet I'm Lucky 3 wide for the drive as they turn for home. And on the far outside, that is Kevin with Bet I'm Lucky. In the middle there, How About Murph? How about Murph? Can Murph get there? Murph will. Over Bet I'm Lucky and a fast closing Watch What My Feet Do in a photo. 158-2. Another crazy finish. About 4 of them with a shot there at the end, but the 6, How About Murph? In between horses got the Duke over the 5, Bet I'm Lucky on the far outside. The 4, Watch What My Feet Do on the far inside, and then the 183, the pace setter, back to fourth. 6-5-4-1 and another thriller race 6, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, How About Murph? Brown mare 6-year-old by All-American native out of the Arts Place mare. Angels Have Wings out of Fredericktown, Pennsylvania, Burke Racing Stable LLC, along with Weaver Buscemi LLC. Out of Canonsburg, PA, Jim Clauser Jr., the winning trainer. Back-to-back double tonight for driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 737 on the season eclipses last year's win total. For number 6, How About Murph? Race 6 official. 6, How About Murph? Kyle Cummings, $784 to 50. Second, the 5, Bet I'm Lucky. Kevin Cummings, 610, 390. Third, number 4, Watching My Feet Do, and Denny B. Cherry at 290. 6-5 Exacta, $40.80. 6-5 the dollar try at $54.25. Pick 4, 4-4, $63.75. And the Super, 6-5-4-1. 20 cents paid, $41.35. Here's your rundown, race 6. Addie 3 was 4th, Lillian Rose 7, Shadow in the Twilight was 8, Watch on My Feet 2 was 3, Bet I'm Lucky 2, How About Murph the winner, and State of Mind 5, Miss Chop Tank 6, 478, 321, 5-6 in the bottom, 158 and 2. Race 6, the 6, How About Murph, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a driving double. Well, race 7 is up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field down to 6 now as the one Nima Franco, late scratch injured. Scratch injured the one Nima Franco. Denny Bucherri is going to drive 3, Standing Respect. 3, Standing Respect, put up Denny Bucherri. And scratch sick is the 6, Payara. 6, Payara is out sick in race 7. Other changes in the pick 4. In race 8, Dan Yetman drives 4, Winning Words. Featured 8th, number 4, Winning Words, put up Dan Yetman. Out sick is the 7, Trashik Blue Chip. 7, Trashik Blue Chip out sick in the featured 8th. 9th race, Denny Bucherri on the 8, Don't You Stop Believin'. Put up Denny Bucherri on the 8, Don't You Stop Believin' in race number 9. And in race 10, put Kevin Cummings on the 6, Yankee Secret. 6, Yankee Secret, put up Kevin Cummings. And out sick is the 7, Better Country. 7, Better Country is out sick in the 10th. Those are all your late pick 4 changes. You got 10 minutes to wager at 8:04. All right, race number 7 coming up next. It's already been a pretty wild 7th race. We haven't even started. Race 7 starts a late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly America Edition optional claiming event down to a field of 6. My original ticket square in the Bible is supposed to be 1, 4, 6, and 2. 1, 4, 6, 2 is my original ticket. But after all was said and done in the scratches, I've settled on 4, 2, 3, and 7. Hot Pick's going to go 2 scratch, scratch 4. He didn't have a chance to fix his picks. So I'm going to go with after all was said and done, go with the 4 JB Star Dancer. Why not? This horse is looking to stay perfect for the Sam Smith barn. And after a couple of huge scratches in this field, they would probably have given her fits as she tries her second start in this class and has to do it from now post 3. And she's getting some play at 2-1. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Sam. Second, now I do like 2 Amchiera, who I had on the bottom of my ticket originally. She moved all the way up to second, Kyle Cummings, looking for the natural hat trick as he drives for Jim Clauser Jr. here. And now he gets the benefit of the rail, and the public likes him at even money. Third, I like the 3 Standing Respect. Didn't even have her on the ticket as of yesterday, and now all of a sudden she's third. Denny Bucherry's all of a sudden going to drive for Jimmy Rothfuss. So all kinds of things going on. 12-1 on the 3 Standing Respect. And her first start here, not bad. She had the lead on the outside going by the quarter in 28. Sat along the inside and up third, only missed a half a length last week. So moving up in class, but against this short field, why not? And then for the final spot, I like 7 Lucky Town. Been the most consistent. Was going to start post 7, but after the scratches, all of a sudden she's starting post 5. And right now she's getting some love at 5-1. Sean McDonough trains and drives. So with my adjusted ticket, 4, 2, 3, 7, Hot Picks down to, well, actually 2 scratch 4 here in the 7th. Phillies and Mariners, the rest of them will be on the track in just a moment. And the Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. Get exact to try and super win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $9,000. Out injured tonight is the one Nima Franco. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, and I'll be led by the 2. I'm Chiara. Owned by Burke Racing Stable and Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. Kyle Cummings will drive. 3 is Standing Respect, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 4, JB Star Dancer, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5, Sudden Change, owned by Supermile and Schnapo trains, and John McDonald. 6, Payara Out Sick. 7, Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8, Seafood Sweetheart, owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. The driver is Mike Ballmeister. That's your field down to 6 in race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact to try super win, play, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. Again, scratch injured the 1 Nima Franco. Denny Bucherri on the 3, Standing Respect, and out sick is the 6 Payara. Race 8, Dan Yetman on the 4 Winning Words, out sick the 7 Trishik Blue Chip. 9th race, Denny Bucherri on the 8 Don't You Stop Believin'. Race 10, Kevin Cummings on 6 Yankee Secret, out sick the 7 Better Country. There's your pick 4 changes. 3 minutes to get them in, 3 minutes to post. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. The gates rolling in race number 7. Race 7 scratched down to 6. 1 Nima Franco out injured. 6 Payara out sick. Start of the late pick 4. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace, purse of $9,000. Top of the stretch, 4 to 5 favorite is the 2. I'm Chiara. Here they come. rough and pacing JB Star Dancer looking for the lead in between horses. Standing Respect down along the inside. Chiera. So right now they're about 3 wide into the first turn, getting a ringside seat to that scrum is Sudden Change. Sudden Change wants to get involved, but John McDonald trying to wrangle her back some. She's a little wide coming out of the turn. She wants to foul JB Star Dancer, and John McDonald's going to let her go down the backside as JB Star Dancer clears to the front. Chiera back to second. Sudden Change to the outside. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, and JB Star Dancer on top is even money now favorite on the outside. Sudden Change might be in some trouble here. Then Chiera. Then you got Standing Respect and the early trailers Lucky Town and Seafood Sweetheart. They battle on to the half. Leader on the front end, JB Star Dancer. Now again getting wide here in the stretch. Sudden Change. They're at the half in 58-3. They went 29-4 in the second quarter. And it's still the leader, JB Star Dancer. On the outside, Park the Mile, Sudden Change. And she's back down into the 2 row there. Then you got Chiera. Then you got Standing Respect outside for Seafood Sweetheart. Going around Lucky Town, they head to 3 quarters. The leader on the front end, that is the 4, JB Star Dancer. Now splitting rivals, Standing Respect is going wide again, Sudden Change. 3 quarters, a 129-2. They only went 30-4 down the backside. JB Star Dancer still there by just over a length. Standing Respect trying to get to her from the outside. Don't forget about Chiera. She's had a perfect pocket trip as they turn for the wire. And JB Star Dancer looking to remain perfect here at the Downs. Chiera, the Lightning Lane. Outside, Standing Respect. Needing a line is JB Star Dancer. But Chiera explodes in the Lightning Lane. Chiera gets up to win it. JB Star Dancer, Standing Respect, and Lucky Town in 159-3. Judges have posted number 2, Chiera, got the perfect trip amongst all that and got the win in the Lightning Lane over the 4, JB Star Dancer, who cut the fractions, over the 3, Standing Respect. Another respectful, nice finish there. And then the 7, Lucky Town, did get up to round out your super. 2, 4, 3, 7 in race 7, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Chiera. Baymare 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud, or the Mach 3 mare. It is My Secret Bell. Going to be back-to-back doubles for the owners, Burke Racing Stable LLC of Fredericktown, Pennsylvania, Weaver Buscemi LLC at Canonsburg, PA. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr. goes back-to-back for a double, and Kyle Cummings a natural hat trick here tonight. Win number 5 and 26 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total for the 2, Chiera. Race 7, it is official. The 2, Chiera, Kyle Cummings, 620, 220, and 280 more to show. Second, the 4, JB Star Dancer, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 260 more to show. Third number 3, Stand and Respect, Denny Bucherri at $5.90. 2-4 Exacta, $7.30. 2-4-3, the Dollar Try at $9.60. And the Dollar Super, 2-4-3-7 at $22.80. Rundown race 7, Nima Franco is out injured. Amchiera the winner, Stand and Respect third. JB Star Dancer is second. Sudden Change sixth. Pereira out sixth. Lucky Town 4 and Seafood Sweetheart 5. Scratch 132, 6 scratch, 4-5 in the bottom. 159 and 3, race 7 to 2. Amchiera the driver, Kyle Cummings. Doubles tonight for ownership of Burke Racing Stable and Weaver Buscemi. The trainer, Jim Clauser Jr., a hat trick tonight. 3 in a row for Kyle Cummings. 8th race coming up next, our featured event. Start of the late double. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merritt's the open 1 pace. Field of only 7. 7 Trishik Blue Chip is out sick. Make sure you got Dan Yetman driving the 4, Winning Words. At 8 minutes of post time for the feature at 8:23. All right, welcome back. Featured 8th up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace. Purse $14,000 down to a field of 7. 7 Trishik Blue Chip out sick. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 2, 3 with the 7. 7's out. Hot Picks, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 8. So we do agree on the 1 Salzbrook Olympia. This mare having the benefit of the rail could be dangerous for the rest of the group. Shows winning this class from post 6 back on September the 7th. Since then, at post 8, a little road trouble from the next week, and then just missed out of post 5 to the stunning Nun, and then led past the quarter 2 starts back and missed by less than 2. And last week got shuffled back to last and ended up 4th, missed less than 3. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani, right now at 2-1. Second leg 5, Ready, Set, Rock. I liked her off the rail last week, just missed 3 parts of a length to Protect Blue Chip, who now starts from post 7, and So Admirable, who's not on the field this week. Ready, Set, Rock. Denny Bucherri driving for Sam Smith. She finished 7 times each on the board in 31 starts, so it's 21 of 31. A little over almost 38,000 in the bank. Marco 155 taken right here at the Downs. Right now she's on the board at 28-1. Third number 4, Winning Words. Dan Yetman catch driving for Ann Janapo. Third in dead heat last time out. Let's see if she can't get it by herself this time around. Right now she's on the board at 8-1. Round out the Super. I do like the last week's winner, the 8 Protect Blue Chip. Gets to start a little bit more inside post 7. I think she can split this field in half. And right now she's a long shot as well at 28-1. I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3. The 7's out. So she's just down to the try. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for our featured event race number 8, start of the late double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace, a purse of $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Salzbrook Olympia, owned by William McNeil and Ed Gork. The trainer is Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Number 2 is She Could Be Good, owned by Harmon Racing Stable and William Van Wee, the trainer Sean McDonough, driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Some Beach, Some Frown by Picarazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Roy Marsh Jr. now trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 4 winning words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ann Janapo, the trainer. Dan Yetman will catch drive. 5, Ready, Set, Rock, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Denny Bucherri. 6, Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. Out sick is the 7, Trishik Blue Chip, and the 8, Protect Blue Chip, owned by Vogel and Wagnags Team Race Racing. Maria Rice with John McDonald. So we're down to 7 in the featured 8th. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare open 1 pace, a purse $14,000. Dan Yetman's on the 4 winning words. Out sick, the 7, Trishik Blue Chip. 9th race, Denny Bucherri's on the 8. Don't You Stop Believin'. 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia. Last call. Less than a minute. Starter making his call to the Phillies and Mares. It's post time, feature time, and a Wednesday night here at Batavia. The open 1 Philly and Mare Pacers started the late double, lining up and behind the gate. Field of only 7. The 7 Trishik Blue Chip out sick here tonight. Purse of $14,000 and the 8-5 favorite. It's the 1 Salzbrook Olympia. Here they come. They're often pacing, some beach, some fra. Looking for the lead down along the inside. Salzbrook Olympia. Getting away 3rd. She could be good. Pacing along in 4th is Winning Words. Along 5th, that's Ready, Set, Rock. And Pretty Blue Angel, the early trailer, last week's winner, Protect Blue Chip. Single file down the backside they go, and Dave McKnight, the 3rd, and Salzbrook Olympia, the heavy 1-4 favorite on top, a length and a half. Some Beach, some Fra in their 2nd, pacing along 3rd. She could be good. The opening quarter, 28-4. Pacing along in 4th, that's Winning Words. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock, Pretty Blue Angel, and Protect Blue Chip. They stay single file as they approach 3/8, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite, Salzbrook Olympia. And their 2nd, Some Beach, Some Fra. Pacing along in their 3rd, that is She Could Be Good, the newcomer from Tioga. And their 4th, that is Winning Words. Then Ready, Set, Rock, Pretty Blue Angel, Protect Blue Chip. Single file. The half goes 59-2. A well-rated 30 3/4 put up by Triple and Salzbrook Olympia. Some Beach, Some Fra getting a perfect trip. In their 3rd, She Could Be Good. And you got the 4 Winning Words. Then Ready, Set, Rock, Pretty Blue Angel, and Protect Blue Chip. Now as they head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark, and all of a sudden She Could Be Good looks good now as she approaches the leader. Salzburg Olympia. On the inside, it's Some Beach, Some Fra. Outside, Winning Words. 3/4 picked up 128 and 3. 29 and 1 in the third quarter. And Salzburg Olympia trying to get away from heavy charge. She Could Be Good. But don't forget about Some Beach, Some Fra with a perfect trip. Top of the stretch. Salzburg Olympia. Some Beach, Some Fra on the passing lane. Outside, She Could Be Good. But it's going to be Salzburg Olympia. A wire-to-wire winner. Tight for second. She Could Be Good. Some Beach, Some Fra. And 157. Back half 57 and 3. Final quarter 28 and 2. Well, the judges put up number 1, Salzburg Olympia. Was tight for second between the 2, She Could Be Good, and the 3, Some Beach, Some Fra. And the 2, She Could Be Good, did get up for second over the 3, Some Beach, Some Fra, the 4 Winning Words. So as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. And the featured 8th, 157. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Salzburg Olympia, Black Mare 4-year-old by Big Jim. Out of the Cam's Card Shark mare, it is Racino Star, owned in Windsor, Nova Scotia, Canada by William Allen McNeil and Ed Gorka Sunbury, Ontario. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the third winning driver. 9 wins and 27 on the season for our featured winner of the 1, Salzburg Olympia. Race 8, official. Number 1, Salzburg Olympia, Dave McKnight, the third, 270, 230, and 210. Second, the 2, She Could Be Good, and Kevin Cummings, 320 and 240. Third, number 3, Some Beach, Some Fra, Jim Morrill Jr., 230. The 1, 2 Exacta, 910. The 1, 2, 3 Dollar Try, $12. 1, 2, 3, 4 the Dollar Super, $40.25. I do have that rundown for the feature. Salzburg Olympia, the winner. She Could Be Good was second. Some Beach, Some Fra was third. Winning Words, 4. Ready, Set, Rock was 5. Pretty Blue Angels, 7. Trishik Blue Chip out 6. Protect Blue Chip was 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 scratch. 6 in the bottom, 157. Featured 8th goes to the 1, Salzburg Olympia, and the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 9th race coming up next. Start of our first of 2 pick 3s on the card. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 8:42. Denny Bucherri is on the 8. Don't You Stop Believin'. Again, 10th race. Kevin Cummings on 6. Yankee Secret out 6, 7. Better Country. And race 11, No Change. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first of two pick threes in the program. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, filly and mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, 7. I like 1, 5, 6, 4. I like the 1 Sapphire Love Chip. I think everybody does here at 6 to 5. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough gets the benefit of the rail after being second. Only missed a half a length at a post 6 after a perfect trip to Ruth May Hanover. Now Ruth May has post 5. Ruth May has been a thorn in the craw of Team Blue for quite a bit here. Beating Sapphire Love Chip on the last start. Also shows wins over Faithful Desire a couple of times in the program here, and Sapphire was third to her back on September 21st. So it's time for a little redemption tonight, and I think Sapphire gets it with the rail trip here at 7 to 5. Second, I do like the 5 Ruth May Hanover. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Ange Napo. 7-time winner in just 20 starts this year. Mark of 154 and 4 taken right here at Batavia. See what you can do here at 5 to 1, or make it 8 to 1. Third, I like 6 Largent Legacy. Been quietly doing well for Team Tory. She's only missed a check once all the way down the program and only missed the board twice. Been third in each of her last 3 starts, even though she had a share one last week. John McDonald for Andy Tory here, and right now on the board at 17 to 1. Round out the Super, I like the 4 Frontier New Moon for newlywed Wade Tomaszewski. Him and his wife Nicole married last weekend. Congratulations, you two, on being married. So 1, 5, 6, 4. Hot Picks likes the 1, then the 4, 5, 7. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. We have Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. Purse set up for $10,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. 2 is Sulky Queen, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 Twin Bikini, owned by John Six, along with trainer Judy Blonde. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Frontier New Moon, owned by Wade and Nicole Tomaszewski. Trainer Rick Tomaszewski, Wade will drive. 5, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey and Ann Schnappo, trains. Kevin Cummings does the driving. 6, Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. John McDonald drives. 7, Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight the third. And number 8, Don't You Stop Believin', owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Denny Bucheri will catch drive. That's your field of 8. 9th race on the card, start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. Denny Bucheri driving the 8, Don't You Stop Believin'. 10th race, Kevin Cummings on the 6. Yankee Secret out 6, the 7, Better Country. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. All right, last call. If you want to get in that pick 3, race number 9's gate is underway. As the starters got the field of 8, line them up. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming Pacers. $10,000 on the line. Heavy favorite at 4 to 5. The 1, Sapphire Love Chip. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Frontier New Moon looking for the lead. Wade's got her underway. Got along the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Sulky Queen. Twin Bikini gets away in 4th. Pacing back in 5th, Ruth May Hanover. Then Larjon Legacy. And the early trailers, Misty Memory and Don't You Stop Believin'. Down the backside of the opening quarter. Right now, Sapphire Love Chip playing a little hardball with Frontier New Moon. Sulky Queen's got a ringside seat to that action. The opening quarter is going to be hot, 28 flat. End of the turn, Sapphire Love Chip at 2 to 5 is not letting Frontier New Moon go, so the park job is here. And Sulky Queen also leaving him out there. Then you got Twin Bikini, gapped out there, Ruth May Hanover, also Larjon Legacy. And the New Zealanders, Misty Memory and Don't You Stop Believin', have a lot of work to do. They head to the half and down the highway, Sapphire Love Chip. No love here, 57-1. 29-1 in the second quarter. In the clubhouse turn she goes. Sapphire Love Chip in the yellow hood. On the inside, Sulky Queen. Beginning to falter now is Frontier New Moon. Then you got Twin Bikini a tighter third. Then Ruth May Hanover on the outside, Misty Memory. Then you got Larjon Legacy and Don't You Stop Believin'. They head to 3/4, Sapphire Love Chip. Still a length and a half to the good as she just got her plugs popped. Then you got Sulky Queen. On the inside, Twin Bikini, 3/4, 127. And to the far turn, Sapphire Love Chip still the one. Sulky Queen has a perfect trip. Let's see what she can do with it. Then you got Twin Bikini still in the mix as they make their turn for the wire. Sapphire Love Chip turns first. Sulky Queen pops the deuce. Twin Bikini has the passing lane. On the outside, Sulky Queen. Sapphire Love Chip digging in. Here comes Ruth May Hanover. And it's going to be photo for win. Looked like maybe Sulky Queen, but Ruth May Hanover was flying late and 157-3. Well, after the photo, the 2 Sulky Queen did hold on at 14-1 over a very fast closing 5 Ruth May Hanover. Then the 1 Sapphire Love Chip and the 3 Twin Bikini at 43-1. 2-5-1-3 and race 9, 157-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Sulky Queen, the Baymare 6-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the All-American Native Mare. It is Native Bride, owned in Hudson, Ohio by the Elamere Stable LLC. That's going to be a double tonight for them. And then trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. also scoring doubles. It's only her second win in 38 starts. Comes at a very opportune time at 14-1 for the 2 Sulky Queen. Race number 9, it's official. 2 Sulky Queen Keith Cash Jr., $31 for the win, $9.50 and $4.80. Second of the 5, Ruth May Hanover, Kevin Cummings, $4.20 and $3.50. Third of the 1, Sapphire Love Chip and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.80. 2-5 exact, $178.50. 2-5-1, the dollar try at $160. The 1-2 double paid $100. And the Super 2-5-1-3, $784. Rundown, race number 9. Sapphire Love Chip is third. Sulky Queen is the winner. Twin Bikini is 4. Frontier New Moon is 6. Ruth May Hanover is second. Larjon Legacy 5. Misty Memory 7. Don't You Stop Believin' is 8. 314-625-78, 157 and 3. Ninth race to the 2 Sulky Queen and the driver Keith Cash Jr., giving doubles for the owners of Elamere Stable and the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. 7 Better Country is out sick. Kevin Cummings will drive 6 Yankee Secret. 10 minutes away at 9:04. Other half of the double is clear. All right, 10th race up next, start of our late double. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7 better countries out sick. Hot picks down to 213, and I like 2154. So we agree on the Exacta, 2 ideally sweet. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Looking for her 10th win of the season. I think she gets it here at 3-4. Second, the one, a spoonful of sugar should get a nice trip in here after having the 8-hole last week and 6-hole the week prior to that. Last time she had the rail, she did get a nice second against this class to Payera. So I don't see why she can't get second here tonight. 7-1 shot. Denny Bucherri driving for Mark Major. Third, let's go to the 5 Islay coming to town from Saratoga. Then a couple starts up up in Maine, and was at Plain Ridge for a while. I remember this horse at Northfield Park. I called her a few years ago. Philly and Mare Open. Well, she's all the way down in numbers 4,500 here tonight. Here, Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Gardner, right now on the board at 2-1. Running out the Super, the 4 Chic and Party. So we'll try 2154. Hot picks down to 213 after the scratch. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. And don't forget, fans, live racing will return on Saturday night. Close out the month of October, at least for us, here on the 29th. Don't forget the Legends will be here over the weekend as well. So if you want to check out either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, there's going to be a revolving door of legends of the sport, and also some star players from the Bills from this year. Also going to be out here one of the days, probably not Sunday, maybe more like Friday. They will have a walkthrough to do on Saturday, and then they have the home game on Sunday night against the Green Bay Packers. But there's going to be a few players from the current squad, plus a lot of the old players, and then a slew of others coming to the track over the weekend. Anyway, we got 13 races on the card Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. Double feature again. Open 1 trot, open 1 pace will be on hand. Saturday night, our match play frenzy, $25 on a live race that you wager here at the Downs between 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. It's all coming up Saturday night, first post, 6 o'clock. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double, exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Field down to 7. Maker's Mark Post Parade be led by the one, A Spoonful of Sugar, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. That is Mark Major, who trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Ideally Sweet, owned by Kathleen Lure. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman, Roy Marsh Jr. with Dan Yetman. 4, She Can Party, owned by trainer Lee Don, Dave McKnight III. 5 is Islay, the New Zealand bred mare, is owned by Jonathan Applebaum. That is trainer Andy Gardner, driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Yankee Secret, owned by David Winzinski. Milo Zedular Jr., new driver. Kevin Cummings out sick, the 7. Better Country, the 8, Delilah DeVee, owned by trainer Brianne Good, the driver Kyle Cummings. We're down to 7. Phillies and Mares, race 10, start of our late double, exacta tri super win play show. Philly and America Edition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. Kevin Cummings on the 6, Yankee Secret out sick is the 7, Better Country. The only changes in tonight's late double. Coming up in about 4 minutes. Last call if you want in on the late double. You got less than a minute. Starter's got the fillies and mares lining up behind his gate. This field's in motion. Field down to 7. Better Country is out sick here tonight. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Heavy favorite at 1-2. The 2 Ideally Sweet. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Ideally Sweet. Guns out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside. Spoonful of Sugar. And you got Little Bag of Tricks pacing along in 4th. She Can Party. Then the newcomer Islay. Then you got the Yankee Secret and the trailer, Delilah DeVee. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. And Ideally Sweet. Now the 1-4 Heavy Choice showing the way through the mist. And you got a Spoonful of Sugar. 2 lengths gapped out in 3rd is a Little Bag of Tricks. Opening quarter in 29. Pacing in 4th, She Can Party. Then Islay, the New Zealand bred mare. And then Yankee Secret and Delilah DeVee. Single file through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 2 Ideally Sweet. Spoonful of Sugar, a handful by Denny there from the pocket in their 3rd. A Little Bag of Tricks playing the patient game. And then you have She Can Party pacing along 5th. That is still Islay. And then Yankee Secret and Delilah DeVee. No right lines yet. They're going by the half in 59-3. 30-3 uncontested second quarter. Well rated by Morrill on Ideally Sweet. And their second, Spoonful of Sugar. To the outside now goes She Can Party. Flushed out by Islay. On the inside, Little Bag of Tricks. Also scooching up the cones. Yankee Secret coming off the long layoff. And then you got Delilah DeVee. They go to 3 quarters. And now a Spoonful of Sugar is being fed full of a bunch of racetrack in 129-1. Trying to go after this leader, Ideally Sweet. And Ideally Sweet is shrugging her off. A Spoonful of Sugar being sent back to the pocket. As they make their way by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire. And Ideally Sweet is now opened up by almost 2. Turning for home. Ideally Sweet, pacing like a 1-4 should. Jim Morrill Jr. goes statuesque in the bike. Ideally Sweet is going to win in hand. A Spoonful of Sugar. And then it was the 3 Little Bag of Tricks tight for the rest in 158. A back half in 58-2. The final quarter 28-4. Well, the judges put up number 2, Ideally Sweet, holds to the 1-4 promise. Over the 1 is Spoonful of Sugar, the 3 Little Bag of Tricks, and 5 Islay. 2-1-3-5 in race 10, 158. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Ideally Sweet. Baymare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Better's Delight mare. It is Sweet Better. Owner in LB, New York. Kathleen Lure, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. It is win number 10, 29 on the season for number 2, Ideally Sweet. Race 10 official, 2 Ideally Sweet, Jim Morrill Jr., 260, 210, 220 more to show. Second, the 1, A Spoonful of Sugar, Denny B. Cherry, 310, 280. Third, number 3, A Little Bag of Tricks, Dan Yetman at 210. 2-1 Exacta, 970, 213, the dollar try at 11. 213, $5 Super, 43.50, and the pick 4, 4 out of 4, $126.50. Here's your rundown. Spoonful of Sugar is second, Ideally Sweet the winner. Little Bag of Tricks third, Chicken Party 5, Islay 4, Yankee Secret 7, Better Country Out Sick, and Delilah DeVee 6. 213, 547, scratch 6 in the bottom. The time 158. Race 10 to the 2 Ideally Sweet and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 11th race coming up next. We go back on the trot. We start our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 9:25. Changes in the pick 3. Nothing in the race 11, but race 12, we got the 1 JV Alert going to Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to drive the 1 JV Alert race 12. Scratch lame, number 5 Steuben Iroquois. 5 Steuben Iroquois is out lame in race 12. Race 13, Sean McDonough drives for Xenia's Chip. Put up Sean McDonough on the 4 Xenia's Chip in the 13th. Out sick is the 8 Northern Dolly. Scratch sick, the 8 Northern Dolly in tonight's 13th and final. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tries Super, Win Place Show, condition optional, claiming Trot with a field of 8. Well, Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He likes 2153. I like 2513. Both agree on 2, BJ Anthony, Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. Dropping in class here tonight. Don't see why he can't get a win from the inside post. Right now at 2-1. Second, the 5, Park Hill Horton could be the one to chase in here. Likes to be on the front end. Last week tried a pocket trip and couldn't catch Hellrider. Hellrider was on a mission last week. So let's see what Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo can do this week at 5-1. Third of the 1, Stars and Stones. Jim Morrill Jr. gets benefit of the rail for Sean McDonough. Last time this horse had the rail, tried to take it all the way and was third, only missed 3.5, and then come back and won out of post 8. But anyway, I know on the board right now at 2-1, and then we got the 3, Muscle High, coming in from Tioga/Vernon. Kyle Cummings for his mom Tammy to round out the Super. So Hot Picks 2-1-5-3. I go 2-5-1-3. Trotters will be on the track a couple minutes. Trotters make their way on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Per $7,200. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Stars and Stones. Owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 3, Muscle High, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. 4, JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Lady Resort Oz, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer driver Andy Torrey. 7, BC's Kim, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. Man number 8, Can't Win, owned by trainer-driver Rock Vinci. That's your field of 8. Trotters line them up, race 11, start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming Trotters per $7,200. Again, no change in race 11. Changes in the pick 3 come in race 12. As the 1, JV Alert, will be driven by Kevin Cummings. Scratch Lane, the 5, Steuben Iroquois. Race 13, Sean McDonough on the 4, Xenia's Chip. Out 6, the 8, Northern Dolly. 2 minutes, about 2 minutes to wager on the 11th and the pick 3. Good luck. Last call to get in on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gate wings are open on the starting gate. It's post time for race 11. Field of 8 trotters lining up behind the gate. Condition optional, claiming trotter per $7,200. The 8-5 favorite, the 2, BJ Anthony. Off the gate, the 6, Lady Resort Oz, and they're off. JS Swanman, middle of the racetrack. Park Hill Horton from the far outside, taking a look, Can't Win. Off stride goes Stars and Stones. Stars and Stones doing the Devil's Dance through the turn. So we got a 2-horse breakaway. We got JS Swanman on top. Park Hill Horton's going to get pocketed from second. Trotting along in third, BJ Anthony now trying to close the hole. And then you got Can't Win, dropped into fourth, right in front of Muscle High. Then you got BC's Kim. And then on the outside, Stars and Stones of Lady Resort Oz, the opening quarter, 29-1. So into the turn they go, and the leader is JS Swanman right now at 20-1 over Park Hill Horton. trotting along in third is B.J. Anthony. Now B.J. Anthony heads to the outside for triple. And they're along the inside, looking things over. That is Can't Win. On the outside, the 3-5 favorite Stars and Stones has worked himself back up to fifth, the half 59-4. 30-3 second quarter, the clubhouse turn they go, and J.S. Swanman, the long shot, is putting up some pretty good fractions here in the mist. On the outside, B.J. Anthony trying to reel him in. Park Hill Horton a perfect ride, Can't Win on the inside. Stars and Stones on the outside, then BC's Kim on the outside of Muscle High in the trailer, Lady Resort Oz. They head to three quarters, and it's still J.S. Swanman holding off B.J. Anthony. Three quarters of 129-4. 30 flat down the backside. J.S. Swanman trying to see this through. On the outside, B.J. Anthony. Don't forget about Park Hill Horton. Three wide coming from the back, Muscle High. Muscle High has got a lot of momentum coming off the turn as they turn for the wire. J.S. Swanman, we better look on the grandstand side because Kyle and Muscle High are flying high. Muscle High flying to the wire. Grand slam. Kyle gets it over B.J. Anthony. It looks like Park Hill Horton and J.S. Swanman. 2-1-3. Muscle High from the clouds. Well, the judges put up unofficially number 3, Muscle High, came from out of nowhere in that final turn to get the win over the 2, B.J. Anthony, the 5, Park Hill Horton, the 4, J.S. Swanman. 3-2-5-4, race 11, 2-1-3. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the right way of the track, making his Batavia Downs debut here tonight. Number 3, Muscle High. Bay gelding 8-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Glide Master mare. It is high on arrival. Owned and trained out of Washington, Pennsylvania by Tammy Cummings. For Tammy, a training double. For driver Kyle Cummings, gets the grand slam here tonight. Win number 639 on the season for the 3, Muscle High. Race 11 official 3 Muscle High. Kyle Cummings 11.20 for the win. $6.40 and $4. Second of the 2, BJ Anthony, Dave McKnight. The third, $3.30 and $2.50. Third of the 5, Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings at $2.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $215.25. 3-2 on the exacta, $43.80. 3-2-5 the try, $90. The 2-3 double paid $16.60. $3,254 super paid $276.50. I have that rundown for race 11. Stars and Stones, 5th in a dead heat. BJ Anthony was 2nd. Muscle High the winner. JS Swanman 4. Park Hill Horton 3. Lady Resort Oz 8. BC's Kim 7. And Can't Win 5th in a dead heat. 5 dead 2. 1, 4, 3. 8, 7, 5 dead on the bottom. 201 and 3. Race 11, the 3 Muscle High and the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer Tammy Cummings a double tonight. Kyle Cummings a grand slam on tonight's program. 12th race coming up next. We have condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 7. 5 Stupid Iroquois is out lame. Start of the late double. Exacta tries super win play show. Kevin Cummings drives the 1 JV Alert. Race 13, Sean McDonough on the 4 Xenius Chip. Out 6, the 8 Northern Dolly. The late double is going to go in 6 minutes at 9:44. All right, welcome back. Race 12 on the card. Start of a late double. Exacta tries super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. As we're down to a field of 7-5 Stupid Iroquois out lame. Hot picks 3-1-2-6. I disagree. I like 4-6-1-3. I'm going to try the 4. Hand over the roses. Dan Yetman, driver Jim Clauser Jr. Jimmy Clauser actually looking for a hat trick here tonight. I think he gets it here. Horse is 9-1 on the board and shouldn't be. I think he's just as good as any. And let's see if he can get the job done. For second, I like the... Well, I had the 5 Steuben Iroquois, but I'm going to move up the 6 Little Toro, John McDonald, driving for Karen Warner. Loved this horse over the summer, and he ended up winning for me after he spotted the field many lengths. Came back and won by 5. I don't know if he'll do that again tonight, but I'd like him to get second here at 13-1. I think he can do so. He hit the board last week with John McDonald in the bike from post 2. Now he gets post 5 after the scratch. Also like the 1 JV Alert getting the benefit of the rail. Also gets leading driver Kevin Cummings in the bike as a catch drive. Been on the board 7-27 this season. He's finished third 5 times. I think he can make it 6 here, 13-1. And then to round out the super, I like the other horse with a different color, the 3 Catch the Wave, 6-1. 4-6-1-3, hot picks 3-1-2-6. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th race tonight. Start of a late double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 JV Alert. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. Catch driver tonight, Kevin Cummings. 2 is Lucky King, owned by Kyle Cummings and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings now trains. Kyle Cummings drives. 3 is Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Hand Over the Roses, owned by Paige Usiak and trainer Jim Klauser Jr., the driver Dan Yetman. 5 Steuben Iroquois is out lame. The 6 Little Toro, owned by Patrick Press, Karen Warner trains with John McDonald. 7 Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. JC Get It Unstable, Ron Beback Jr., driver Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson. The trainer, Dave McKnight III, is in the sulky. At your field of 7. Left to go for the 12th as we start the late double. Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Kevin Cummings on the 1 JV Alert. Scratch lane the 5 Steuben Iroquois. Race 13, Sean McDonough on the 4 Xenius Chip. Out 6 the 8 Northern Dolly. Coming up on 3 minutes, 3 till post. Starter calls the Pacers, race 12, your final chance to get in a late double here at Batavia. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field down to 7 to 5. Steuben Iroquois out lame. 8 to 5 favorite in this last flash. Number 2, Lucky King. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, 6, Little Toro. The rest are on their way. Then along the inside, JV Alert. From the far outside, Greystone Fast Smiles. And Greystone Fast Smiles out there for Dave McKnight III. But JV Alert speeds it up on the inside. So there's a big wide open spot in behind, and Greystone Fast Smiles will slide into that pocket position right in front of Lucky King. Now Lucky King has seen enough of this, and he's going to go from third and try to go right to the front. So the favorite Lucky King at 2 to 1 is going to circle around and take over past the quarter in 28-4. Into the far turn, Lucky King in the new barn. He's the favorite at 2 to 1 right now. Kyle looking for one for the thumb. On the inside, JV Alert. And you got Greystone Fast Smiles. Then the horses of a different color. Catch the Wave and Hand Over the Roses. And then you got Carlos Danger and way back to Little Toro. To the half-mile station we go, and Lucky King on top. Up on the outside, here comes Jimmy Jr. Catch the Wave. Hangs 10 on the outside. At the half, 59-2. 30-3, second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Lucky King on top. On the inside, JV Alert outside. Catch the Wave. Also look on the outside, Greystone Fast Smiles, saving ground. Hand Over the Roses. Carlos Danger and Little Toro. Down the back stretch they go to 3 quarters. Lucky King still the one. Catch the Wave. Greystone Fast Smiles now takes a peek 3 wide. On the inside, JV Alert. 3 quarters, 128-3. 29-1 in the third quarter. And Lucky King trying to stave off all challengers. JV Alert on the inside, outside. Catch the Wave. Greystone Fast Smiles retreating with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Kyle's opened up with Lucky King as they make their turn for the wire. And Kyle Cummings, the man of the night. Lucky King looking for number 50. Lucky King gets 50. Kyle gets 5. They're home free. JV Alert in for second. Catch the Wave. Greystone Fast Smiles and 157-4. Back half in 58-2. The final quarter in 29-1. Judges put up number 2, Lucky King, getting the job done over the 1, JV Alert. 3, Catch the Wave, and 8, Greystone Fast Smiles. 2-1-3-8 and race 12, time 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Lucky King, the bay gelding 11-year-old by Cam Luck out of the Western Hanover mare. It's Red Carpet Queen, now owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by Alyssa Cummings, along with driver Kyle Cummings, for trainer Tammy Cummings. For trainer Tammy Cummings, a hat trick, 2 in a row. Kyle Cummings, 2 in a row. Win number 5 on tonight's program. Win number 3 and 27 on the season. Win number 50 and 324 lifetime. It's the 2, Lucky King. 12th race, it is official. The 2 Lucky King, Kyle Cummings, 680, 340, and 250. Second, the 1 JV Alert, Kevin Cummings, 320 and 320. Third, number 3, Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., 270. 2-1 Exact at 24.20. 2-1-3 the Dollar Try at 29.50. 2-1-3-8 the Dollar Super, 121 even. Rundown for the 12th. JV Alert was second. Lucky King is the winner. Catch the Wave 3. Hand Over the Roses 5. Stupid Iroquois Out Lame. Little Toro 7. Carlos Danger 6. Greystone Fast Miles is 4. 2-1-3, 5 Scratch, 7-6-4, 157 and 4. 12th race goes the 2 Lucky King and the driver Kyle Cummings. For owner Kyle Cummings, a double. Trainer Tammy Cummings, a triple. And 5 for driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 50 lifetime for number 2 Lucky King. 13th and final is coming up next. Phillies and Mares will close out the card. Got Exact to Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight, $1,065.23. Win, Place, and Show is also available. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field down to 8 as the 8 Northern Dolly is out sick. Make sure Sean McDonough is driving the 4 Xenia's Chip. 9 minutes away at 10:03. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $1,065.23. Win, place, and show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. 8 Northern Dollies out sick. Hot Pick's going to reach down to the 7 with the 1, 6, 4, and 5. I'm going to take that 1 on top with the 6, 4, 2, and 5. Like 1 Rock and Roll Rosie. I think she's got the benefit of the rail and can take control of the board here, try to take it all the way. Dan Yetman driving for Russell Brandt. And right now on the board, it's 7 to 1. Second, how about the 6, Candy's Desire? Kyle and his mom, Tammy's been the duel here tonight. They've got 3 amongst themselves, and then Kyle's got 5 on the night as well. Looking for a 6-pack. Can he get it here with Candy's Desire? Well, we got her picked 3rd and 2nd on the ticket here. Right now, she's the 9 to 5 betting choice. The public is all in. Third, number 4, Xenia's Chip. Sean McDonough picks up the catch drive for Jim Graham. Nice second she took last week, 3rd start back. Now bumps back up in class just a little bit. I think she hits the board again here at 34 to 1. Actually, getting some really good odds there. And then to round out the Superfecta, I like 2, Who's Got the Move? Keith Cash Jr. looking for the hat trick as he drives for Lynn Fisher. And to round out the Super High Five, I like Seal of Blue Chip. I'm going to go 1, 6, 4, 2, 5. Hot pick 7, 1, 6, 4, 5. The only thing we really agree on is a 5 for 5th. Mares will be on the track in just a moment for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Don't forget, live reaction returns on Saturday night, double feature night. 13 races on the card. Post time will be at 6. Should have some qualifiers or a qualifier at 5:15. Let's take a look, see what we draw for Friday. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for tonight's 13th and final event. Exact the Tries Superfecta Wagering Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $7,200. Here's the field. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Rock and Roll Rosie. Owned by Jennifer Papernick. Russell Brandt trains. Dan Yetman drives. 2, Who's Got the Move? Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. It's Keith Cash Jr. 3, Waltz with Sierra, owned by David Linker. Dale Gilmore, the trainer, the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Penkowski. Jim Graham trains, and Sean McDonough catch driving. 5, Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 7, Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains driver Dave McKnight III. The 8, Northern Dolly, is out sick, and the 9, Misplaced Rock, owned by the Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains with John McDonald. Field down to 8, race 13, our finale. Exacta Tri Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. Sean McDonough is on the 4, Xenius Chip. The 8, Northern Dolly, is out sick. 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. Jackpot Super High Five climbing quickly. It's up over $1,600 already. Make sure you get them in less than 3 minutes. Last call if you want on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call, less than 1. Starters call the Philly and Merrick Pacers. Post time for tonight's 13th and final. Field stretch down to 8. 8, Northern Dolly, out sick. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event per $7,200. Top of the stretch, the 2-1 favorite, 6, Candy's Desire. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Who's got the move out there looking for the lead? Down along the inside, Rock and Roll Rosie. Also rolling out of there is Xenia's Chip to get in front of the second tier Misplaced Rock. And you got Waltz with Sierra right in front of Seal of Blue Chip. Candy's Desire, Traffic Citation, can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the Duke, Dan Yetman, and Rock and Roll Rosie crossover, take over. And there's second now. Who's got the move? Pacing back third, Xenia's Chip, then Misplaced Rock. Then you got Waltz with Sierra, opening quarter 29-2. As they head through the far turn, they're all chasing Rock and Roll Rosie on the board right now. It's 6-1. Pacing along in second, that's Who's Got the Move. In their third, Xenia's Chip, Misplaced Rock. Now here comes Kyle and Candy's Desire, first up on the outside. That's going to get Uncle Kevin and Seal of Blue Chip right in behind. And you got Waltz with Sierra, the trailer, Traffic Citation. They head to the half mile, and it's Rock and Roll Rosie, half at a rated minute and 1/5. 30-4, second quarter by the Duke as it heads in the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Rock and Roll Rosie on the inside. Who's got the move? Outside, Candy Desire getting pushed along by Seal of Blue Chip. Then Xenia's Chip. Then you got Waltz with Sierra, the outside Misplaced Rock. And traffic citation. They go to 3/4. And look who's leading on the outside. Candy Desire, 129, 28-4 backside 3rd quarter. And Candy Desire is now forged to the lead. But Sea Love Blue Chip up on the outside. Here comes Xenia's Chip. Rock and Roll Rosie couldn't go with it with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's a Candy Desire. Sea Love Blue Chip on the outside. As they go heads apart, Candy's Desire, Sea Love Blue Chip, Xenia's Chip on the far outside, Candy's Desire, a 6-pack for Kyle. He ends the night with 3 in a row and 158-2. Judges put up number 6, Candy's Desire. Makes it 6 for Kyle on the night. Him and his mom just swept the late pick 3. The 5, Sea of Love Blue Chip over the 4, Xenia's Chip. And the 1, Rock and Roll Rosie. And the 3, Waltzwood Sierra is going to round out the super high 5. 6-5, 4-1-3 in the 13th and final, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Candy's Desire. Baymare 5-year-old by Real Desire out of the Western Hanover Mare, Candies and Apples. Owning Washington, Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings. That's going to give Tammy an owning double. Her daughter Alyssa, owning double tonight. Tammy Cummings, a Grand Slam as a trainer. Kyle Cummings, a 6-pack as a driver tonight as they all sweep the late pick 3 and late double here. 6, Candy's Desire, win number 5, 25 on the season. The 8-5 betting choice gets it done in the 13th and final here tonight. 158-2. 13th and final, it's official. The 6, Candy Desire, Kyle Cummings, 540, 290, and 250. Suck of the 5, Sea of Love Blue Chip, and Kevin Cummings, 370 and 280. And the 4, Xenia's Chip, Sean McDonough, 360, 6-5 Exacta, 1740, 654 the Dollar Try, 2280. The 2-6 double, the Cummings double at 2520. The Super for $1. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 3, 3 of 3. The Cummings pick 3, 7650. Pentafecta was $69 with a carryover of over $1,387. There's the Super 6541 at $57. I have the rundown for the 13th and final. Rock and Roll Rosie 4, Who's Got the Move 6, Waltzwood Sierra 5, Xenia's Chip 3, Sea of Love Blue Chip 2nd, Candy's Desire the winner, Traffic Citation 7, Northern Dolly is out sick, and Misplaced Rock is 8. 4-6-5, 3-2-1, 7 scratch, 8 on the bottom, 158-2. 13th and final goes to 6, Candy's Desire, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Owning double for Tammy and Alyssa Cummings tonight. Tammy Cummings of the Grand Slam as a trainer, and driver Kyle Cummings with a 6-pack driving tonight. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on a Wednesday night here, late October. We'll see you again on Saturday to close out the month of October on the 29th. 13 races on the card, double feature, open 1 trot, open 1 pace. 13 in all, post time at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, please drive safely, my friends, and we'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.